So.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end,
So, Test, Test, Test.
on that beach.
Das klingt in Ordnung für mich.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Geht sofort los. We will start in a moment.
I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Just one moment, please. Gotta check something real quick. Alright, I'm back. My fucking headset. Maybe I need a new one. Maybe I do need a new one. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go through the loading screen. Alright. So, last time I already tried to start with it, but the fact that a lot of the voice lines stuff were missing kinda took me out of it. I'm not guessing that by now it's fixed. I don't think so. It will probably take a bit longer. But I decided to play it now anyway. Okay. Let's do the dailies real quick. I hope the sound is alright. Open up, let's go. Okay. Alright. Anything new? Every defense, that's normal. Oh yeah, the events. Right, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of done with that quest here, but the problem is... quest event. To get the remaining points, you need to do the competitive online, and I don't want to do that. No thanks. I mean, I guess I'm missing out on 80 polychromes and one of those things over there. But I mean, there were some problems with that event. That it actually not only transmits your username and stuff to the other people, but apparently also your IP address, and no thanks. I don't know if they fixed it already, but I'm not gonna risk it. Why would I? Bingo! Okay. Anything else we gonna do real quick? Alright, tidy.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh yeah, I got Dylan. Not done building her yet though.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Alright. I mean, I already started the quest last time, the little 17-minute stream last time. So if you want to see the whole start, it's over there. Oh yeah, there was not much, just meeting up with her, she saying something, then we had a little cutscene with Sarah and her brother, and yeah. I mean, that's all over on the other little video. It's not long, 17 minutes or something, because then I stopped because it took me out that the voices are missing. Alright then, I'm saying alright then very often, don't I? Alright then. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, let me turn off that auto because we don't have her voices, because something happened, something, I don't know, budget something. Phew, that was close, almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work. Bow Lion? The brother of Bee Lion? I always thought it's Balian, but no, it's Bee Lion. Alright then. About that acting temple master title, and that Bang Boo backing you up, that's Bow Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Jungfrei Summit to train at Phylum Heights? He thought Sibian Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. We both nearly jumped out of our skin, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunque Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get a chat probably. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunque Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring. I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him. With him too? Him? Maybe it's translation error, or they mean Bayou. Maybe Bayou. I mean, he was here for some time because Yizhuan was attending something. Maybe she means Bayou. Talk about perfect timing. Senior Xunguang's brother, that must be Senior Yi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Boline and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Justin Boline and I were at our wits' end. A figure suddenly stepped into sight, like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now.
Suddenly voice acted. Okay. And suddenly not voice acted anymore. Please, you're the only one I'm close here. You will take us in, right? Pretty please. I mean, yeah, Supin Temple is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Supin Temple is a Yunque Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier, of course. We'd love to have you here. My brother Rice and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Tiny favor? Good. Ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Suddenly not voice acted again. Yeah, I have the feeling it will be the whole quest like that. I mean, they said some voice lines are missing. Probably because they changed something, some details, some little things right before it came out and didn't have the time to, get the recordings. Maybe. I mean, that sure is one part of it. We will see to what extent that whole situation is. Oh, I forgot to read that. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Yishun Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires your Seventh way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it will be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Bell. It's settled then. Don't worry while she goes away. If anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Zhao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh, old Zhao, okay. Young master, my name is old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Syrian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yizhuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Oh no.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Okay.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porthalumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it will take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu and the helpers Porthalumix and didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Syrian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Shao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We will head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me, trust me. I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Syrian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out. Promise. Yeah.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Oh yeah, the thing with her brother.
The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes.
Yup, we could head into the Hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkoi's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyura Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
No, the situation with her brother will hit hard, I feel it.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyura Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Ring, ring. Oh yeah, HDD system, let's go. Report to... Oh, Wise over here. Hi, Wise.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh no.
Fairy says Banyura Shifu is in the Hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
The best AI assistant in the world. The strongest AI in New Eridu. Basically Siri on steroids.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Exactly. What she says.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such
Oh,
as
no.
how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Fairy. Don't. Do not.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy. Do not tell secrets about us. Don't. Do not.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I like
Guess
Fairy.
Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
And the voice is gone. Well, you and Xiao Guang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Oh, she heard about us! Yay! We are famous! Woohoo! I mean, we already knew that. Time to save people. Have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyu Shifa's disciple are still missing. Okay. Well, Zhao Guang, ears is ready. Do you want to start the Hello rescue now? Well, of course we do. That's what we're here for. New area to explore. Let's go.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
Ah, it's from the miasma.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
That's the thing where she has all the swords in. Oh, I can't wait to see her in action. Boop.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Let's go. Oh, she already has one of her swords in the hand. Perfect.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Aw, she's cute.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Yeah, okay, let's keep it on.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
What? Huh?
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
Krampus.
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You...
Completely disrespecting that guy. Dylan! We meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Nope.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Sure.
But hey, Since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
And as she said that, more Furious car coming in. Time to bonk their heads in, I guess.
Switching to business.
Yes, switching to business, whatever. During battle, press the ability skill button and Yi Shungguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
That's actually cool that they did it that way now. Earlier we had it that the side characters that are not playable yet, but are running with you, just do their attacks from time to time. Now you have a button for that to time it for your own convenience. That's nice. I like that. That's a good addition. And with the next patch, 2.5 coming, ooh, there will be a lot of changes. Ooh, and co-op mode. I'm hyped for that. So yeah, when Dailin uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dailin accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost or quick assist forward call. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. I mean, chain attacks are always like a budget version of the ultimate. But she, when she has enough of her own resource, can change that attack to the actual ult that does way more damage.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Ta-da! Get rock, paper, scissors. Oh, the guy over there. Hello, Mr. Porcelu Maxim manager guy. Oh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Always those snobby guys. Are there more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Oh! You organized this startup event or whatever it is and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. Yeah, a miner and a young man. That should be the co-worker of that guy and the disciple of Banyu, right? Saving lives comes first. Yeah. Oh, I like her. Ah, she's so cute. And has a ton of swords with her. Boop. That should be the miner and the disciple, I guess. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick! Where? Right there, look down, you will see. Ah, yeah. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma's so thick down there, I don't dare to go lower. All I can do is wait here. And don't worry, we will do this. Thank you, leave all. I leave it all to you guys. I'm getting my voice wants money. We can't reach from here. Okay, we have to go around it.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Does you for a chat. The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
I mean, isn't it always like that? Like, you defeat the leader, but all those little groups are still around somewhere doing their own stuff.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You...
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
We are also oh my god, what's with him?
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Okay, alright, I tell you. Just don't tell them I say that. Yeah, okay. I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah, it's always Sarah. It's always Sarah. The whole story so far, it's always Sarah. Stupid Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
Oh god, his voice, I didn't expect that.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Well, on that note, Whip Isolde. Sadly, never gonna be a playable character. I feel that.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Okay.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Well, she can do that.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
I'm only now noticing that the eyes from the island are actually really huge. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Interesting, interesting.
She called it, return to the origin.
Interesting.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Val?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
For the time being, you can see it too. It's watching right now, isn't it? The time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Oh. More rubble.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Huge boulders blocking the tracks with what appears to be less flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to disintegration. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First activate the tracks to transport the minecart here. And then blast through the obstacles by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Okay, we have to switch the switcheroo to switch the roo. Yeah, to switch to the other tracks. Yeah, okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Gronk, pull the lever. That was the wrong button. Pull the lever.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
How do we push it? How do we... Ah, okay. Okay. Shun Guang going for a ride. And... boop-de-boop. Yay.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Ta-da!
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Yes.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the Top's website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Oh, Dailin. Stop fishing for good... What was it? I forgot the name. Yeah, exactly. Huh?
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
The voice sounds familiar, I just can't put my finger on it. Where did I hear the voice? It sounds very familiar to me.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, Zhao is watching us.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
I mean, did we just come...
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! My time playing hooky is valuable too! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here!
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
I like that guy. Okay, first look at Ban Yue. When Ban Yue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Ban Yue can hold basic attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold special attack to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage. Oh, I'm curious.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Great! Forward!
Make the earth tremble! Wait! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
-1.
That guy is awesome. Come on, let me fight. I want to try him out. Oh, those are big guys. Okay. Let's go.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
One instant, 1,000 visions! Is it my shift? Sorry for the wait, dear. Intercept! Seal! A complaint? Too late for that!
Back off! Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banya Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Oh.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banya Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banya Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banya Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
Yeah.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Huh?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself, As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
That's good to know, because we know Yishuan lost her sister to that sword 11 years ago.
Really?
Was it more? I don't know.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Oh yeah, Xiao should be here. Or Zhao?
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Okay. Everyone going, but Dylan, yeah, she probably meeting up with Zhao. Well, yeah, Zhao, probably. She hearing them voices again. I wonder what's that about. Is it the miasma? Huh? Huh?
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Yeah. Hello, Zhao. Zhao. I don't know.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
Who's the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao.
Zhao.
I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh, the blood thickens. What's happening? At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Oh, she's seen stuff. Dylan slowly walks through the stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resonance and wailing in her ears. Wait, is this Banure? That's Banure! Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and a sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous walls flow forwards, and the half-word severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamped around her throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What did Banyu do in his past? Because that was clearly Banyu.
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
What exactly is her ability? Hearing the past?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
But the living?
It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that Post Lumix idiot I saved What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
She sure is a scary bunny. Oh? Oh? Did those flowers clean up the miasma or absorb it? What happened there? And what's up with Dailin? What is her ability? And what has it all to do with Banyue? After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pen were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Yeah, okay, we tell her now about her border. A little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. I mean, we know so far that he does it to save his sister, probably from the Qingming sword. Because that's also something that we also saw in the cutscene and was mentioned before, that he's having those nightmares over and over again of her dying or something. I don't know. Looking into this whereabouts. Okay, she took it better than I thought.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Her voice also reminds me of some other character.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
So many voices that sound familiar, and I have no clue from where. Like, Zhao Guang's voice reminds me of a different character, I'm just not 100% sure of which one. And the disciple from Banyu also reminded me of, was also familiar. I don't know.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunkui Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Was it Aino? I'm not sure.
Lady Sarah got her hands on
Might
some
Google
old
it.
beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
One moment, gotta check something. Exactly! Wait. Yes, of course! It's the VA of Kachina! She has the same VA as Kachina! That's why it sounded familiar! That's why she sounded familiar! She has the same VA as Kachina! I knew it! I mean, I just googled it. Someone else also said it sounded like Aino. But it's Kachina! She has the same VA as Kachina! I knew it sounded familiar.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Wait, now I have to check him out. Because his voice also sounds familiar to me. Let me check real quick. Let me check. I want to know that now. I'm gonna Google it real quick. What's his name? Ning Kuan. Ning. Okay, I might not be able to just find it like that. I mean, he's just an NPC, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna find that. Okay. But he also sounds familiar to me.
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, Do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Okay, wait. I found something for NPCs. Let me look real quick. If I find that guy's name. Nope. Not in the list I found. Alright then.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Yeah, no, didn't find anything about that guy. But he also sounds familiar. But now I also know why Zhongguang sounds familiar, because it's the same VAS Kachina from Genshin. Wait, is... Wait. He's with Sarah? Oh? I mean, he didn't look like a typical NPC, but... Or not? Now plot twist, he is the creator. That would be crazy. That... Succeed Alpha. They seem to be living on others too. Not worthy my sympathy. Huh? What on earth? Who is he? He's definitely not just a disciple. He's definitely someone in disguise, I think. Huh? Who is he? Yeah, expression remains unreadable as he watches the assembling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Subian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. Now I'm really curious about the guy. The disciple guy, Huh? Who is he? Because that was sus. Very sus. Okay. I mean, yeah, she is strong. Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister. And all the sword masters that came before, all dead. Lost their memories, senses, blah blah blah, stripped away. Yeah, having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy, the price to pay. I mean, yeah, what we saw, the whole story we saw in Yishuan's animated short film. Or at least the people that watched it. Yeah, a seal on the sword, yeah. But yeah, the Qingming sword is just another of the cursed swords of Zenless Zone Zero. First we have the demon sword that Miyavi uses. And now the Qingming sword. And she is the second Void. What if all Void Hunters have a cursed weapon? That would be interesting. But since when Shifu placed the seal on the sword's case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she need to draw her sword. I mean, the people who saw the trailer of that of 2.4, yeah, we will see about that. Bee lion and bull lion. Okay. And I'm guessing it's the room that is now visually behind us. Yeah. Okay, first part done. Alright then. Oh? Who's that? And why is she so caked up? Qing Yuan, okay. Sorry, had to look. Oh, she's also a senior, okay. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkai Summit, since we've got this collection. We at Subian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Fatality. Being with anyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. That's true. Everything is more fun with friends. Everything. Yes. It's so much better. Yeah, I mean the other ones will come back, that's for sure. Yes. Huh.
Oh?
I mean, we will investigate that, that's for sure. Yeah, get some rest. Alright. Okay, it's already late. But I think we can dip into the next part already. I'm sure we can. Hello, Wise. She did. She really likes it. Oh, casual clothes. Ooh. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xinguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask her to try them on. Ooh, maybe already teasing a skin that we maybe get? Meanwhile, on the other side, oh, do we get more? Do we get to see more? Oh, Sarah. Oh yeah, and the Exaltus theme, of course, playing in the background. So this is a side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Wait, is she... Wait. Who is she talking to? My guess now, before it gets revealed in a second, the disciple from Banyue. Or Dailin. Oh, never mind, it's the brother. Facing Sarah's gaze, Yi Shiwan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm. Oh, he definitely has new drip.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
But what is his power?
Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that you after... What? Erased my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore. Oh! Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
What's with them having green eyes with the red dots? I mean, Orphe also has eyes like that. I mean...
They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Oh?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. That's a weird-looking bamboo, and an orb. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Is that the Creator? Is the Creator maybe in that orb? A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day. And Ning Yang, or whatever his name is, who brings news for everyone. I don't trust that guy with his weird yellow eyes. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tomb, I know it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer! Biao? I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask. Oh, I love that the blood thickens. I'm so invested. What's going on? What will happen? I want to know. What's up with this disciple from Banyue? What's up with Dylan and Zhao? What's up with everything? I want to know. Just tell me. Please be voice acted. I don't want to read.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Dang.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Huh? Okay.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
I don't trust the Ning guy. Talk about bad timing. Bagana Bao was pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yeah, coincidence. Right, Dylan?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
I mean, the woman that told him to leave in 3 days was from Tops, wasn't she?
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
Things.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Okay.
How can she be so casual about this?
I think she's actually just observing Banyu for Krampus, I don't know. Everyone looking at each other, Dylan quickly returns. Wait, she said about ice cream and she was actually... okay. It's quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite green in this world. Huh? Huh? Okay, so Sarah came to him to restore a book. He did that, but because he didn't want to give away that book, he just gave Sarah a copy of it. Okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
She just took it. By brute force, I guess. Being the judge. Remain a secret, of course it will, but look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Alright. I mean, I don't even want to know what she did.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Ah. Come on.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Probably leaving some good reviews.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Of course. Stupid tipping culture.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Alright.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
I mean, Zhao being called the meat-eating rabbit. Yeah, we take Dylan over her.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, she's just playing a role, we know that. From her conversation with Zhao.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
She definitely have other motives. Definitely.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
I mean, it's obvious. Said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification in some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Huh. Oh. Now that we have it at home, let's head back to Subian Temple and discuss it there. Okay, she remembered something. Okay, we just...
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Who are their parents?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Banyu sure knows something.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Wait, don't tell me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Exactly, everyone has a backside story here. Everyone.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
At the time, I heard that Yunquai Summit was taking in orphans, since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yunquai Yizhuan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
And it turned out to be true. Let me guess.
After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
They definitely know something. Break the silence. Proceeds with a voice line that's not voiced. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Let's move indeed. Jiaguang and the others gradually fade from view. But Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please.
Oh!
Our two children are still so young.
That's their parents.
I wish I could see them grow up.
Don't tell me Banyu was the one who...
And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's slowly unraveling itself. I'm really curious. Bee Lion! Where did Bee Lion go? Bee Lion! Where's Bee Lion? Probably somewhere. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial changes. They knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to resolve the world to... With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet to summon the spires to blah blah blah. Power, blah blah blah, array, core, blah, willing, sacrifices, as the key, blah blah blah. Sincerely, though we leave this method if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Of course, leaving all those things out so we don't know anything what's happening, because otherwise we would know what's happening. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far. Please be
Aside
voiced.
from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
I mean, you were training alone on the mountain for years. You didn't really had the opportunity, did you?
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh, Fairy is not voiced either, okay. I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area. Silum Bay, you say? People asking one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up? Of course, you want to split up. No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Yeah, sure you do. I still don't trust that guy. Using the address Harry found, everyone sets off in different directions. I still don't trust that guy. Okay, we have some officers here, some other people. Oh, we know Drew from the story with Harumasa. If I remember that correctly. Maybe it's just someone who looks familiar. Okay. Dylan is asking around here. Anyone back here? Nope. Alright, let's go talk to them. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. Okay, Banua. It's been years since true, it's been years. Yeah. Ning. I'm just gonna. You know what? I don't know how to say his last name there. I'm just gonna say Ning. Ning. And the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like, oh yeah, the guy from the thing. I'm sorry. More miners. And an old radio. I also know that we, at least I heard, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, we will get a new member of a new character for the police squad. I'm curious who that will be. Maybe we know them, maybe not, maybe it's her on the poster, maybe someone else, maybe it's Tomiya from oh, poor Tomiya, the little mouse from Jane's teaser and from Yetari's teaser. Ah, that poor little mouse. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much better, thank you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it, we are simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who just moved to the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old miners at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging into info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were... Wait. A guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was... Yeah, it's definitely Sarah and he... Illness. They were good people once. They even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well... Then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't... Okay, maybe it was not Sarah and the other one. Happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help? Other details? There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I didn't spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mining shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma inside. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saver, so I might as well be honest, someone else asked about that array stuff too. That was probably Sarah. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. That was probably What did he look like? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Union Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. It was. It definitely was. We know he looks different now. Don't feel down, we still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. That's a good idea, Banua. Just then, Ning's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Oh. Held up by someone? Okay. Let's go check it out. I still don't trust that guy at all. Ning is very sus. Maybe he's an imposter. Maybe he's not who he says he is. Maybe he's a spy. In cahoots with a fortune teller. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop persisting me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I've seen darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malingers? I don't know. My English isn't the best. Locked between those brows of yours. Malignance? I have no idea. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. He's a scammer. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual hour. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. Yeah, sure thing. This is a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Ken is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Xun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't too easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Yeah, maybe don't scam people, you idiot. Yeah, he's growing frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall... Yeah, man in black, yeah, from the other... Yeah, okay, yeah, there he is. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. Okay, but this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all, okay? Whatever that means. Why is everyone staring at Banyu and Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Going back first, okay. Right now, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Oh, she didn't notice the atmosphere. Okay. Okay, we go back very well. Let's go back to the temple, I guess. Those two old grandpas having a blick battle. Staring contest. It really is that heap of... Are they? They don't refer to Banyu, do they? They are definitely talking about Banyu, eh? Oh. Oh. Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must here bear it. Okay, yeah, he definitely did something bad. Yeah, okay, one day I shall explain it all to you. Alright, what did you do? Did you kill everyone? He probably killed everyone, didn't he? He was definitely not always who he is now. Yeah, check on Banyu. About what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I mean, who doesn't in this game? Who doesn't have a past that's tragic? I mean, so far everyone has. I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Now I want to know what's going on. Banyu gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found. How can you give a grateful look? I mean, he always looks the same. He doesn't really have those movable facial features, does he?
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
I mean, first they said that they came after the miasma was gone, like, you know, like the tide going away. And then the outbreak happened, so maybe it's again a sign of that. That maybe right now it goes back, just like the water from the beach before the tsunami hits.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
And Banyu definitely had something to do there in his past.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Now that I know that it's the same voice actress as Kishina from Genshin, I can't unhear it. At all.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
I just can't unhear it anymore. Yes, let's go. Action be upon us. Oh, trial use. We can take one more with us, can we? We can.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay. Who are we going to take with us? Wait, Banyu. What does Banyu need for his thingy? Okay, additional, another character in your squad is an attack or rupture character. Okay. So she works well with attack and rupture. And Banyu and another is a support or stun character. Okay. Good.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Who should we take with us?
You're right. I've got your back. Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Yeah, let's take Orphe with us. That works well. Good Orphe.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Let's go.
How's not over yet? Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
You should not get distracted though.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We could take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
Actually, there is.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I mean, I don't know the text. You could say anything. I would say, yep, it's right. Ah, she's cute.
We're getting close.
Oh.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Well, we can break through that. I'm guessing no... Oh, enemies.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Let's boop the things first. Where's the next? Boop. Boop this one. Okay, one more. That gone, and boop. Okay. Why can I not attack now? Oh, I have to attack here first. Yeah, rubble, obstacle, blocking the bridge. Last time, minecart, let's go.
Gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Yeah, minecart is over here.
There's a control panel over there.
Control panel, that's a lever.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
No, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. Wait, no. Oh, let me guess, then we have to... Hello? Just... Okay then.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Let me guess, now that level?
Right.
Yeah.
Now we're finally on track to Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge... I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Kablamo.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge... When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is... it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also...
Banjue.
cold.
Probably Banjue.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Definitely Banyue.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
It was definitely Banyue.
Is that so?
What do you want now, Ning? What are you even doing here?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Sometimes I wish we could just walk slowly, you know? And not just run.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
I mean, I wish I could look around and actually look at them. Can I now? I can. Oh yeah, over there probably. And there. Okay. Enemies await! I love it. Just need to learn the combos. There are the flowers, a lot of them. And miasma too.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Unleash! I'm the... Don't for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Maximum firepower! Careful, Captain! Customer service follow-up! Turn around!
Back off!
More white flowers compared to everywhere else. I think we are at the spot.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
I mean, we are in the middle of a hollow. Can't expect much life there, can you?
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
I still don't trust that guy.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banya, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Dylan knows something. Probably because of her ability.
Banya?
Banya?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Maybe his past. The service of the stone line statue. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Of the stone line statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. A vicious substance detected. Risk assignment 0%. Composition fructose, plant fiber, metal. Fingers sink into the orange red pulp for sticking to the mechanical joints. Yes? Tactile feedback, contact with soft object, classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale white flower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm's blade. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Hmm? Purge unit. Okay, overwritten. Emotional module permanently activated. Okay. Mission name Rebirth. Oh. Okay, so there he definitely is that purge unit that Dylan and Zhao were talking about. Interesting. What happened? Do that. Let's split up. Maybe we find something. Yeah, find something. Indeed, proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. Okay, that's a playing ground down here. Doesn't seem to have anything interesting around. Something up there. The ears going crazy. I mean, knowing that we are here in person, that means our brother Rice is on the HDD running around as ears. So he's just zooming around. Having the zoomies. That's funny. A funny thought. Oh. Mr. From your words, sounds like not just anyone can tape it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's Shiwen. Of course, only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to trail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishi One. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Thanks for the detail. That was a wish of my brother and Sarah? This kind of thing has happened before. The miasma is reacting to me. Like the real MC that we are. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. This is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared, and what I say, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Yeah, that's what I just said, didn't I? And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he is calmly planning something in his head. Okay. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Of course we do. I trust the judgment, and I trust in your Yi too. If we kept following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. She definitely remembers her past. It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
That's what I just said.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
As it always is.
If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? I mean, that's understandable.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Oh yeah, always those tragic backstories. Okay, that's the platform she mentioned over there, probably. But let's check down here first.
Go on, hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh. Eos, stop it.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Why are we sitting on the swing? I mean, it's a nice picture. I'm taking that. Thank you very much.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
She's definitely hearing those voices.
If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Hmm.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
What?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Wait, how do we know?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Oh, I have a feeling that refers to Shunguang's parents. I have a feeling that refers to Shunguang's parents. Once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst the harsh mining district's life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. But I have to say, having a swing here, that was not a good plan. Like, facing that way, just really swinging. If you're a bit taller, I mean, anyway, what is it called? The fence would come in the way, and if not, you could easily just swing over it and fall down. That's a design issue. That really is a design issue. And knowing how kids are, I'm sure that might happen. Kids are not careful. Okay, let's check on Banue. Hey, Banue.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Wait, what?
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Oh?
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banue Shifu, what's wrong?
His past is catching up to him, isn't it?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
So the flowers are cleaning the miasma, actually?
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Like a tsunami wave, when the water goes into the ocean away from the beach, and moments later the huge wave comes rushing in. Strange white flowers, weird noises, something's definitely off in this hollow. Hollow. Xiao Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi, heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they are looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it is too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. That sure was interesting. Oh. A corner with a strange vibe. Yeah, there is rubble. Don't you see it? Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks would. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip? Huh? Okay, real quick, before we continue, I need to go to the toilet. Alrighty tighty. I am back. And I think the battery of my controller is nearly empty. So I got to change that real quick. Good thing I have 2 more backups. That should be fully charged. Alright. Controllers changed and hopefully everything is still fine sound wise. Are there any winged monsters around here? Ha! I see another miasma recreation over there. Yishi-1. I have still no idea if the name is correct. But it's actually his normal outfit. Okay. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... secretly waiting for something?
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Okay, the fact that now everyone is back at it again, I feel like more monsters are showing up. Oh, okay, we go back. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. There's the winged one. New enemy type. Let's go. Where is it?
There's sacrifices here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialin and Von Yushifu?
Let's fall on its dinner!
Sorry for the wait, Steve. Turn around. Tickle them.
Let me handle this.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Let me handle this. Strength of right.
Can't get through? Try again!
Make the earth tremble! End this hatred!
One instant. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! A complaint? Too late for that! Circle them! Maximum firepower! Careful, Captain! Customer service follow-up!
Annihilate!
The Creator's voice.
After sacrifice are defeated.
The Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush?
Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
Oh no.
It is you, unlucky girl.
They throw her in the hollow?
Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan.
Is she not going to address what she just saw? Would probably... I guess not. Okay. But I guess that was part of her backstory.
Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
Okay.
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Lumnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Yeah.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
For now.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
He's at it again. Okay. He nodded. Whew. I love the story. The plot thickens. Ooh. Okay, she tells them.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Oh, so she isn't one yet. Or is she?
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiao Guang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Okay. They have nice blue eyes.
There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Something tells me they will not return.
It's always like this.
I mean, that must really suck. You know, you are definitely capable of protecting, but everyone just keeps you out of it, not allowing you to take part in it. Ah, that must suck. When she says it was always like that. I mean, yeah, when the power of the Qingming sword spirals out again, yeah, she could die from it. But still, that... I mean, we can understand it with Yizhang. What happened to her sister. Yizhuan's sister, Yizhang. Exactly. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while she only can wait and do nothing, you know? Even though she would be capable. I mean, on one way you can understand that decision, because Yizhuan doesn't want her to end up like her sister, but... So I have the feeling that either the people, the other disciples, will not come back because something happened, and we head out, or she makes a plan and heads out secretly without anyone knowing. And we have to follow her then, or she takes us with her from the start, but still sneaking out on her own, just with us on behind her. We will see. I guess that was the second part? Yeah. To name like a lock. Okay. Oh, we have 2 points. Okay, we can go to bed. Or chat some more with Xiao Guang. I mean, it's optional, we do it. I mean, she didn't go to bed yet either, so maybe she's planning something. Down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You've must been exhausted from running around with me the past couple days. Go get some rest. Okay. Thank you for the caption. Now we know those are flowers and nothing else. No, but those are beautiful flowers. Good flowers. Okay, she has an actual bed. For a moment I thought she sleeps on the couch. Automatic doors, very nice. Yep. Not gonna lie, that bed looks very comfy. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come, rest your mortal coil. That's what you've meant to do right now." Let me guess. Shengguang. Oh, Sarah. Oh, wait, that's the... Huh? Okay. Now we know for sure that he is in cahoots with Sarah. And that I was right about not trusting that guy. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free, such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Huh? There's just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impurious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu in a crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? What is up with this guy? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. Okay. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master's disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient? I have no idea. As you claim. You mean Yishuan? Yeah, Shiyuan. Yi Shiyuan. His little schemes are insignificant. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yishuan. Very existence, his every choice. Even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalium Heights. A new day dawns upon Stubian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Yeah, let's check on Xingwang. And is that bullion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Let me guess. She sneaked away. Oh no, she's standing over there. Never mind. Good thing we have the names above their heads, otherwise we would not be able to tell who is who. Okay. Mm. Mm. I don't know why I imagine some two old dudes just, you know, it's your fault. No, it's you. Definitely you. No, you are too old. So descending the 9 heavens. Path is rough. Okay, okay. Ah, yeah, the noble quest. The mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Yeah, sure. Have you forgotten what Master Shaoguang carries? The Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all that world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart to mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned, so long-winded. The two bamboos lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffing up with anger, neither willing to back down. Their fight will be legendary. Better not interrupt. I shall go find Zhao Guang instead. Their battle will be legendary. I feel it. Okay, this guy is training the sword. Everyone is very disappointed. No cat in the tree? Nope. But the cat is sitting on the basket. Chunky orange tabby. Okay. Good to see that you didn't sneak out. Zhao Guang stands alone, silently. Her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Subinta. Okay. Only now she seems weighted down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Yeah, cheer her up. Do it, Belle. You're good at that.
All right, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Yay, she smiles.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Good thing Paimon is not here. What? Need prep anything? Yes, the casual gloves, the potentially maybe skin that maybe releases with her. Maybe? Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Huh? Casual? Right now? Yeah. Okay, after explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Now let's see the alternate outfit. Oh! After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness, I can feel that, and a subtle hint of anticipation. It does. And approach Belle. What the fuck? Approachable. Approachable. Why would you say that? But I have to say the outfit is nice. It's a nice color too. Oh, it looks very nice. Want to check it out? Yay!
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
No, fancy stuff is not always the best. Sometimes the simple ones are better.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Osmanthus wine.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those to share the memories?
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's go.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh, we actually get to go inside. Nice. Let's go. Oh, combat? Huh?
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
What is she? What kind of Siren is she? What is she? Could it be a deer? Don't look at me like that! It might be a deer. An actual doe. Oh, they are talking a story about you, Xinguang. Yes! Let's keep listening together.
That's why everyone at Yunquei Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shifu's. And that's not all, my dear friend. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother, Yeshu Yuan, the senior disciple of Yunquei Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunquei
Yay, let's try the cake. Oh, do you get a cutscene or maybe a slideshow of the comic panels? Oh, I always love those. Oh, no. Would have been fun though. Would have been fun. Oh, there are the cakes. Let me take a picture. Oh, they look so good. I want some. Can I please have some? I want some. Give me cake. Yay.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Aww, she's definitely thinking about her brother.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Oh. She's satisfied.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert.
Yeah.
I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
That's fun.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Oh boy.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
The young man, probably.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
I think a bit of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom. That's a tough one. I mean, saving lives goes first, I think.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
That would depend on how good I'm feeling, how confident I am in myself, and I'm not very confident in myself.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
Well-spoken words right there.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the
Qian.
others at Swabian Temple.
Ningqian. I still don't like that guy.
I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Why am I saying that I don't trust him? We definitely see him being in, having to do with Sarah. He is not trustworthy. He can't be trusted. That's a fact.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
If they come back, and I have the feeling that they don't come back, and that is then the reason that we go after them. Just a feeling, though. Let's go. As Xiaoguang and you leave Yumchazin, preparing to head back to Subian Temple. Swabian? Oh, they are back. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. They are back indeed.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
No, he's smiling. He has good news, I hope.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
No, we didn't.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Oh?
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Oh, and they are on night duty.
Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Huh. I still have the feeling that something will go wrong.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Oh, Dylan and Zhao.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Oh, interesting.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Oh? She had every member but her... What? She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
Oh?
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Okay.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Okay.
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh. Oh! Okay. And he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems. He's gonna be the key. Oh no.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Oh. Banyu had to become the key?
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Why do they want Banyu's core?
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
What is it with Banyu?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Wait, what?
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Oh. What is it?
Looks like someone else wants Banyu gone. More desperately than we do.
Oh.
What do you mean? Who?
The disciple. Of course, the disciple. Oh, the blood thickens so much. Oh, the blood thickens so much. Why do they want Banyu's core? I mean, I'm guessing because he will be playable that it will not work out that way.
Please, come this way.
No.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh, okay.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
What is it?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Oh no.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again, and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, Is that really what's best for her?
Definitely not.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath? Ah, there you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right,
Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether the truth has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
True.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Damn, how harsh. That sure was something. Okay, the food will not burn. Eos has his eyes on it. That's good. At least something.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yep. Caught her.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Oh, it's from her brother.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter... it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, Helen looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he's always had in his strokes. Content itself.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness, Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, Since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Alright. The music is definitely doing its part on it. Even though the story is not so much action focused right now, it still is good. Ooh, start a fireside gathering. Ooh. I kind of want to get it done now.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
The look on Bear's face. Just ready to dive into it like a little gremlin.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
How does she know that she liked that?
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside.
Okay, Dylan.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
That's the best cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me know. Everyone shares something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Okay. But I want to hear the stories too.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
They do.
One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Aww. Choices, such cool things once made. They're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Okay, why is he sitting on the ground though? There are perfectly fine chairs to sit on. Okay. That was... it seems like that was that part. I mean... Okay, I'm guessing the next thing will be the big part. The big finale. But considering it's, at least for me, now 1:20 in the morning already. I mean, I kind of want to do it in one go, but also it's already so late. Yeah, I don't know. On the other hand, I don't know how long the other part will be. And then I'm starting up a whole another new stream, and then the part is a really short one or something. And then we sit here with nothing to do. I mean, you never know. It could also be that there are 5 more parts to that quest. Wait. Wasn't there a way to... Ah! No, okay, it's just one more. Okay. Okay. This is done, this is done. That's what we are at right now, I'm guessing. But I don't know if that's done or how much there still is to it. Huh. Nah. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm leaving that for tomorrow. But when I continue with it, I will not start as late as I did today. And look, then we just look on how long it will be, how long it will go. Then we still have I mean, we still have event stuff to do. Those two. And I mean, after that, depending on how late it is, we could also switch over to Wuthering Waves and start perceiving there, continuing there. I want to say, if we have nothing to do here. I mean, I know I have plenty to do over in Wuthering Waves. That's for sure. I'm 2 whole. What was the word? Updates behind with the story with Galbrena and the newest one with Chisa. Probably the last bit of the one with Juno and Augusta. Patches, that was the word, patches. 2 patches behind. If not actually more. So yeah. And if everything fails, we still have Genshin on the list. So yeah. I guess we will continue tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Let's continue tomorrow. Still plenty of other stuff to do. Even if the Zenless one tomorrow will be a bit shorter, then we will see. We will see. And even if I'm sure I will find some things to drag out the time. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching. Even though some parts were not voiced, I did my best. Not my best, but you know, actually reading them out loud. Not everything, but you know. I mean, I could have done more and, you know, sounding a bit different for each person or something, I don't know. But I guess that would be cringe. Or would it? I don't know. But then I would have to remember what voice I use for what character, and that could be silly. Nah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, thanks for watching. And I see you all next time. Bye. Bye bye.